Watch.
Radio check.
Gotcha loud and clear there, Jim. Wake me up when we get there, will you?
The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. That last lap was a 25.66.
That's good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up.
Being very quiet there, Jim. So we're repaying a little bit of the penance from yesterday's Indy race that took a chunk of SR, so we're doing a time trial to get some SR back and just sort of feel the car out around the track. It's essentially a super speedway as far as IndyCar is concerned. Of course, I'm not all up on the whole super ultra hyper speedway lingo. And at this speed, certainly no grip issues. Give me more power. But yeah, it's fine. And in the race mostly it was fine too. I didn't really have any mechanical. It was, you know, aero issues from dirty air, but you expect that. And it was more the drivers and dealing with increased draft and closing speeds and all those things, inexperienced drivers. To count ourselves in that, we're not exactly current. I want to do more, but
Okay, Shane, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 25.57.
Maybe more on the roadside or the small ovals. I have to watch some IndyCar oval replays and.
That was 25.55.
Do gooder.
That lap time was 25.57. You got about 3 laps of fuel left. You're less than a tenth off your best.
Yeah, there's a bug there. I don't know if that needs a crew chief update or what's going on. We're just gonna have to deal with 30 laps of complaining that we're out of fuel.
Blinders.
Hey, Nashers.
That lap was 25.55.
Welcome to
How are you?
Kansas. I'm doing good. Yeah. No complaints.
You've just done a 25.57. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You're less than a tenth off your best.
Yesterday was a bit of carnage, so we're trying to.
Professional Irish golf player.
Yes, yes, yes. Can't you tell by the hat? And the broad Irish accent. To be sure, to be sure.
Your last lap time
and
was
also
25.62.
sure.
That puts you 0.08 off your best.
33 and a third. See? Potato.
Really though, there is a guy who plays in the Masters who is called Shane Lowry.
There is. Irish guy.
Thank you for following Davey Huck.
That lap time was 25.58. 3
Hey,
laps of
thank you
fuel
for the
remaining.
follow.
You're less than a tenth off your own pace. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Yeah, I get asked fairly frequently on the grid.
Davey Huck equals.
That was a 25.60. You're now 0.05. Slower than your best.
Yeah, I usually get asked at least once a week. Interestingly, more on oval.
You've just done a
I can imagine people in
25.58.
voice chat
3 laps
asking
of
if
fuel
you are the
remaining.
real one.
You're less than a tenth of a second off your best.
Yes, they do. All wishing me luck. Good luck this week. Good luck this weekend.
Your lap time was at 25.57. You're less than a tenth off your best.
Hey, I can only hope we grow big enough that he gets asked if he's a famous YouTuber one day. I can dream. Besides, I'm pretty sure I'm older than him.
Hit some birdies out there.
That lap was at 25.59. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're less than a tenth off your own pace.
I used to play golf. Certainly not professionally. Or well.
That lap was at 25.59. You're less than a tenth of a second off your best.
And then I moved onto a golf course. And I don't think I ever played again. That being said, that house was a 1800s farmhouse and took all our money and time fixing it up.
You've just done a 25.56, 2 laps of fuel remaining. You're less than a tenth off your best.
Back when I was a landowner with an estate, it was about 3 acres. Had the second largest black walnut in the state of Arkansas.
That lap was a 25.59. You're less than a tenth off your best.
Well, this is pretty consistent. Like the car's balance has been fine. I think it's just over gripped pretty much. It's the fixed setup. It's designed to run in packs. So just a car by itself, it goes, yeah man, I got grip for days.
25.58. Only 2 more laps of fuel. You're less than a tenth off your own pace.
But I'm also not trying to push the envelope, as this is a time trial, so it's trying to gain safety rating, not throw it away. And if you're not familiar, there's a separate TT rating, so it's possible to...
Your lap time was 25.60. You're currently 0.06 off your best.
Thanks, Jim. You can be competitive without racing actively against other people. They have other ways, you know, between the AI and being able to ghost watch a race, which I did the other day, and it was kind of cool, actually.
You've just done a 25.56. Only 2 more laps of fuel. You're less than a tenth off your best.
And you can see them, they can't see you. They can drive right through you, which is really freaky, because I ended up jumping in the front of a Fuji race in GT3s. I'll have to do it on the stream and show everyone, because it's really cool.
That last lap was
That's weird.
25.57. You're less than a tenth of a second off your best.
Because, you know, you're racing someone, but they can't see you, and they can go straight through you. So if you have different braking markers, like had some really fast guys at the start of the race that I jumped in front of because I jumped out of the pits, and they're going through as they proceed to their braking marker.
25.58. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're less than a tenth of a second off your best. All right, Shane. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Alright, so other than time trials...
that lap was a 25.60. That puts you 0.06 off your best.
that a way to get safety rating
is the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Not yet, Jim. Your fuel calculations all messed up, buddy. Is the longer races?
You've just done a 25.60. This is the last lap of fuel. You're now 0.06, slower than your best.
Tracks that aren't Talladega or Daytona. I don't know how Dover is yet. I want to jump into some practices today. Maybe have a go, mate.
The last lap time was at 25.57. You're less than a tenth off your own pace.
I'd also want to do some GT3, either Interlagos, VIR, or both.
That was a 25.57. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You're less than a tenth off your best.
You're pulling that information from there, buddy. It says I got 21 liters left. Top right on the dash is the gas. I guess it's in liters. I'm in metric. Cool. Alright.
You've just done a 25.59. You're less than a tenth off your best. That lap time was 25.57. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You're less than a tenth off your best. That lap time was 25.57. You're less than a tenth off your best.
We are going to have to get more fuel, right? We've got 11 minutes left. 4 minutes of fuel.
That lap was a 25.60. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You're currently 0.05 off your best.
Well, how about we just get a new car and shut Jim up? Well, the lap times are pretty much within a tenth.
Your lap time was 25.54.
We haven't touched the...
Front right, 90%. Left front, 97%.
touched the roll bars at all.
You need to watch your right side tyre temperatures.
Jim, you need to catch up, mate. I don't know where you're getting your info. We're just putting your rubber on. You're lagging behind there, buddy.
Okay, Shane, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Your last lap time was at 25.59. That puts you 0.05 slower than your best. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 25.41. That was a 25.48. You're now 0.07 off your best. Okay, Shane, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 25.49. You're currently 0.08 off your best. Your lap time was at 25.50. You're now 0.09 off your best. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That last lap was at 25.51. You're currently 0.10 off your best. That lap was a 25.48. That puts you 0.07, slower than your best. Alright Shane, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 25.59. You're now 0.19, slower than your best. That lap time was 25.58. That puts you 0.18 off your best. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That was a 25.63. You're currently 0.22 off your best. You've just done a 25.53. That puts you 0.12, slower than your best. That lap was a 25.57. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You're now 0.16 off your best. Okay Shane, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. That lap was a 25.59. You're currently 0.19 off your best. That lap time was 25.58. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You're currently 0.18 off your best. That was a 25.59. You're now 0.18 off your best. You've just done a 25.65, 3 laps of fuel remaining. That puts you 0.24, slower than your best. That lap was a 25.60. You're now 0.20 off your best. Just done a 25.60. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You're currently 0.19, slower than your best. just done a 25.60. That puts you 0.19 off your best. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Well, that was a 25.54, 2 laps of fuel remaining. You're now 0.13 off your best.
Alright, nearly there.
That was a 25.59. You're currently 0.18 off your best. Your last lap time was a 25.55, only 2 laps of fuel left. That puts you 0.14, slower than your best. Your lap time was at 25.56. You're now 0.15, slower than your best. That lap time was 25.55. You're currently 0.14 off your best. Checker flags out. P1.
Ah, did you get hold of her? don't understand. If I have the fastest average time, I don't know if time trial rating is related to the license. My I rating? I wouldn't have thought so. But that was the point of it. Pardon me. Oh well. Hmm. Welcome to Virginia International Raceway. I have no idea what accent that is. Certainly not Virginian.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
I want a donut.
White flag. You'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty. Pit exit's clear. Push.
Boss, I don't like me to want to tell you we got caught speeding.
Yep. Yes, we did.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Biggest issue corner right there. We had to put some heat in the tires. So I do a recon lap. And we'll pull through the pit. Interesting. How cold is it out there? It's not cold.
On clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Look out for the pit speed limit.
They bird speed, bud. Here we go, fellas. 5 away. Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, leave it on me, copy.
Pit exit looks clear.
Oh. I didn't realize it was stop and go.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
How about now? That good? Now work for you?
Pit exit looks clear.
Alright, heating the tires. Cold tires, heavy car. We'll work on our line through that corner, which is, where are we? 2. Three, really. Birdie num nums.
Oh boys, it's 420.
420 somewhere.
Sorry.
I think you're talking to me. You're good.
B-33.
I mean, can't roll around there that quick.
I can't hear you on the mic though. I'm feeling that. How's it going, bro? Good, man. How about you? You know what? Actually good. I made a change to my pedals and would you believe, this time it worked.
I'm pretty good too, man. Thanks for asking.
Well, that was a great
B-34.
round.
This track is a nightmare. But like a fun nightmare, you know? Thank you.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 45 Celsius. B-28.
I can't carry that much speed through there. I can't do it. It's like, well, the engine can get it that fast, but the tires can't hold it that fast.
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
What's Jack driving? I can't hear Jackson without trying to mimic his accent. That's really bad. I should apologize. Because I'm really bad at it. Where is he? He was driving a Mustang last time I saw him.
That? Ooh.
Can hear you now, man.
Yeah, you're still in the Mustang. 145, mate. Pretty speedy.
Finally got into the 45.
Yeah, you did. Oh, he's in a different session. He's in a
Who
different
knew
group.
putting everything to default would fix it?
Which group is he in?
Ah, that's the classic. Sometimes I don't even move my headset, and then sometimes it just decides to pretend it swapped USB ports.
Oh, does it have it here? Group 1.
Yeah, but you got that fancy rig. I just got a Quest 3.
That's why?
Oh, bro, I had to sell my Quest 3, man. That shit was so annoying to deal with.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. B33.
Go ahead,
Alright.
Yankee.
See if we can get a cheapest clean lap. Good start there, buddy. Already at what I reckon's a 48. So you should come in here and then cut. But I'm not finding any grip out there, so we'll sort of meander around and we'll see what we can do about making the car go around there better. Now we're in the fixed setup, so we can't do anything other than drive it better. And that's probably a good thing. Right? Learn how to drive better, drive gooder. Alright, still on the out lap, so we don't want to push too hard, too fast. We got temp, but we don't have pressures or brakes.
B35.
Alright. I want to bring it out here. That's too far.
All my corners are low speed. Brutal track to drive faster.
Yeah, this track makes GT3 cars feel very unsafe.
I think a 47.8 the best I've been able to do.
That's better. Not got the right side
No, I'm
pressures
catching
yet.
Jackal. Teach me something.
B38.
Because if I'm trying to match the LMP3 line, that's not necessarily going to be the best line for Freddy Ford here, right? So how about we just drive the car? Get things settled in to where we can push.
Those are the lap time.
B37.
You the one that just spawned there?
Oh, yeah. B38.
What is good, buddy?
Hey, mate. You know what accent I heard that in? You know.
Right, I'm off class. Good racing with you. See you soon. Yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you on stream sometime. Okie dokie. Ciao.
And there goes JAXA. Oh, this is a busy track. Yeah. You can relax on the back stretch, you can relax down here a little bit, but all the corners tend to be linked.
B40.
That was just me getting on the gas too early in the gear. I shouldn't have been it. How you doing, bud? You should better do that in a second. Come here, Mr. Vet. I don't know why I shifted down a second there. Lap before I only took it in fourth.
B41.
I need to find 3 to 4 seconds to catch up to JAXA. I think he did like a 45.9. That's only 3 seconds we got to find. Oh no, I wanted to push on gas. I'm gonna lose my toe.
B35.
As twitchy as the Mustang gets, I know the Vet's getting twitchier. Just disappear. Like vanished. Like someone yanked his internet. I said take out the trash. Streets are so long, the brakes get cold.
B36.
Yeah. Well, that was some kind of catch. Alright,
Okay,
so
Shane,
we gotta
you've used half your fuel.
get through that last section so we carry more speed through here. That's one place to get speed. Then we have to get through Oak Tree. Maybe if we come out and shoot that to make it longer. And we can't spin the wheels or get sideways because we need to carry as much as we can. And then we got to get the car to bite right there so we can get on the gas. And then just put it all together.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
That wasn't it. That was a lap before I did it.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Well, our grip wasn't actually all that bad, even though it covered everything in dirt. Alright, let's go see when races are racing. Pardon me. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna. It's a fixed race, so it's like 35 minutes instead of 45. I think it still requires a pit stop, just for like a splash and dash. Unless you're really good at saving, which I'm not. We can practice. That means the time in the pits is less, but
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
See what the wet tires are like.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 17 Celsius. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Downside of fixed. You can't turn the traction control up. Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
You're quickest overall.
Huh, only one who's put time in then.
The leader has just done a 1:45.43.
There we go. They left the sprinklers on. Big heavy drops.
I don't think anything came off the car. You just slid through the dirt and the grass.
P2, the leader's just done a 144.01. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Starting to get a puddle in the curbing. The rain's the same, like 3%, 2%. Going is lightly wet, but I'm seeing it build up, kinda.
Good lap.
Slippery curb. Let it roll out to the curb. Oh, it's the outside of the curb. I let it run too wide. Well, we got to the 49s. That's something. Just curious whether it's gonna ease up, get wetter. What is the weather doing? So it's 100% now, and then in 15 minutes it drops. It should stop raining. Doesn't that make it worse?
The leader has just done a 142.77.
Everyone's on wet. The Porsche at the front? No, Ferrari at the front. That's GTP. You're still looking at the GTPs. McLaren Porsche. I was toying with taking a Porsche for this, but I want to get better at the Mustang, so I figure the more I drive it, the better I'll get.
All right. You're right, 13.
The leader has just done a 142.32.
Oh shit. That was a LMP DOS. Yeah. Oh. Well, the good news is we got a time on the board. The bad news is it's not a great time.
Guys, I think Lucas Strasser is pitting out.
Love me some Rockingham.
Who's at the rock?
The leader has just done a 141.76.
What's running there? Or just in general? Coming up for just random comments.
I might host one there.
Okay. What you gonna host? Next gen?
Exit's clear. Push.
Cup? Truck? Arca? Gen 4.
New Gen 4s?
I like Gen 4s. Just wish they had the better tires. But I think it was arguably the best era. I was trying to get a Cadillac around here and having the same issues but in the dry around that hairpin that it was stepping out. Cold tires, wet track.
P4. Left side. Clear left.
Clear, clear.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car left. Clear left.
Clear again. Clear.
Target.
Shane, there's a faster car approaching. There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's a group of faster cars behind. Left side. Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear.
It stopped raining.
Good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Trying to get racing.
Car behind's a faster class.
All right. Hey, it's raining again. Or still. 24th of 33. We have some P2s in this race. All right, do we still have rain for qualifying? I have to pit anyway, I might as well start on wets and then I can come in after say 10 minutes and put slicks on if the conditions get better. It's raining harder now.
Okay, Shane, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Pardon me.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Like a sun shower. Problem is, there's rubber laid down on the track. And it's really slippery. So you gotta look for the shiny sections and avoid those.
Green. All right, man. Shut up. Let's go fast.
Pardon me. Tickle in my throat.
Pole position. That puts you 2.2 ahead of P2.
Well, that's not right.
The leader's just done a 147.24.
E.
The leader has just done a 147.09. The leader's just done a 144.14.
Damn it. Not gonna get that fast.
P2.
Flag, my man.
Got all excited because I thought I was gonna get a pull. Nope. A lot of Ferraris. Moderately wet now.
That's the end of the session. U4.
Flat tires.
One to go this time, by. Right side on the restart. Closed.
Old tires. Heavy car.
.90 seconds.
Good luck, guys.
Yep, good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy the rain.
Surely gonna dry up here.
60 seconds.
You reckon?
Some big raindrops.
No, I don't.
Classic Ferrari strategy right there.
I mean, I am in a Ferrari.
I don't know how you guys drive those GTPs in the rain. They're just horrible in the rain, in my opinion.
Well, this is my first race in the rain, so watch out for it.
30 seconds.
Oh, I love it. I love driving
Good
these
luck,
cars in the
Shane.
rain. It's like an ice skating rink, but like
Hey, thanks.
drifting. It's just.
I feel like it's more predictable in the left, to be honest. In the GTPs, I feel like I just spit.
It's pretty cool. It's like a drifting competition sometimes.
10 seconds.
Like, trying to warm those tires is the same, like, try to fix your
Cold
life
tires all
and
round.
something
Car
that's
number
for the past
24.
15 years.
Yeah.
All right. Cold tires, heavy
But you're
car,
fine.
wet track, rain.
From, like,
This is a rolling
the
start.
start of
Follow
the
car number
season to the
There's one of
17.
your
qualifying,
favorites
there's
there, Sean.
such a small amount of GTPs that there is basically no point of doing quali.
Safety car speed
And,
is 72 kilometers per hour.
Fair enough. I mean, in real life, there's not a lot of
You're
GTPs
going to be
or
lining up behind the
LMGPs,
12.
so it's kind of realistic in that sense.
There's a
Yeah, I think it's
semi
usually like
rubbered in
12,
line that's
opening
slippery
short.
as all get out. Come on, people. Leave a
We're going
gap.
to restart behind the 10. You're going to be lining
The
up behind the
LMP
14.
participation has been
You're
actually
gonna be lining up
kind of
behind
decent
the
this week, which
18.
has been fun.
You're going to be behind the 20.
Are we going to leave a gap between the GTPs and the GT3?
Now the biggest issue is you can't change the traction control in the fixed setups. So as it gets wetter, puddles form. If you wanted to put it up to turn it up to 11,
Leaders in LMP2 are doing a good job to leave a good chunk of
you
space,
cannot.
because I didn't know how T1 is gonna
So,
go.
most of
Yeah,
the traction control is going to be in the right foot.
Faster than the GTPs for the couple of laps at the start.
Man, this thing gets
I
boring. We're in a good
think
spot.
like
We got
2 years
a beer
ago,
stand and a
in
pizza
the
right behind our pit
even
box.
12 hours, in real life, LMP2s were like faster than GTPs in rain.
Catch up to
yeah,
car
that's
number
usually how it
17.
goes,
Go!
'cause the power shift doesn't really make a difference in the rain.
Yeah, I cannot see anything.
Big rub it in line through the center of those corners.
Okay, Shane, the next car is Andrew, car number 30, and their rating is 1.3. There's an
And
incident
it's right
here.
when you're
Go
changing
right.
direction too.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, I cannot see anything right now.
All that rain masters paid off. Unfortunately, though, I'm not really used to racing
Clear on the left side.
in the rain.
Clear left.
Just gotta brake early and very lightly, and then you'll be good.
There's an incident in turn 8. Yellow
Especially
flag,
since
keep your wits
it's
away, mate.
ABS,
Incident in Pico de Pato.
Nah, the guy number 6 is cooking. He's literally drifting.
Guys, shut up, please.
Dude, if you don't
All
mind
right.
talking, can you?
Clear right.
Turn off the voice chat if you don't want to hear others. We're just having fun.
Yep.
The guy in front is Grosso, car number 26. There's an incident in turn
This
2.
is
Is there still slipstream in the rain?
a little damp.
There's
Sorry, footprint.
P5. Car left, clear, car left. He's still there. There's an incident, turn 8. Clear, car left. Clear left. The gap to P6 behind is now 0.6.
Guy on P2. Gosh darn it.
Incident in.
Got on the
jump
gas
out.
too early.
The driver in front of us is low, car number 60, and their rating is 1.7.
Tried to gas it up on the rubber and while having the wheel turned, it doesn't like those things. Fifth to 11th.
Incident in Senna S.
Oi.
P11, yellow flag, watch out.
There's something going on around the corner. Like, I wish I was in VR.
Incident in turn 2, it looks like low. Alright Shane, the next car is Winter, car number 29.
Spinner. Which side? Which way are you gonna spin, dude?
There's an incident in turn
All the
7.
ways. Holy crap.
The car ahead is Matusek, car number 13, and their rating is 1.8.
Trying to run half a car off the rubber. Preferably the outside tires, and then like for this one you got to cut in across the rubber. Brake offline. It's a madhouse. Really slippery across there because it's all rubbered where you want to be.
Mitchell, car number 8, is leading the race. Pit window open.
It's a great last lap, man.
8th place. We'll need to pit for fuel by lap 19.
Really slippery through there. And around there. Then it grips up.
You're reeling Matusek in. The gap is 0.43.
At least the graphics update's been nice on the weather. You can see much better where the rubbered in bits are versus wet versus drying lines. That's been nice.
There's an incident in Centre S. We think it might be Grosso.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really
E7. That lap was a 146.47. That's your fastest lap.
Pretty sure we can get this guy, I just don't know where yet. My usual tactic is just sweat their butt, wait for them to make a mistake.
Hell yeah, good lap.
That's your quickest lap.
Hey, come the GTPs.
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag. Car right side's clear. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. Car number 1 is gaining on you.
Oh, we
The
caught
gap's
it.
now 1.1. They're faster than us into Junção. Right, car left.
Oops.
Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Still there. Clear left. There's a faster class car approaching.
There's our buddy.
Blue flag. Left side clear left.
Good job.
Seventh position. The rain's almost stopped, just a bit of drizzle now.
Roger, Jim. Thank you, sir.
Alright Shane, you're reeling Matusek in, the gap's now 0.8. He's slower than us into Junkow. There's an incident in turn 8. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Clean loud.
That last lap was a 1:45.88. That's your fastest lap today. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. That's 20 minutes to go. The answer, Matusek, ahead is now 0.9.
Where'd your wing go, Joshua?
Bye-bye.
Turn
Wing.
3, power barrier.
Yeah, that'll impact your driving a little bit, I suspect.
Yeah, I'm trying to put off one of the cams going and hit to not get a letdown.
Well, I guarantee you, if you survive, you're going to gain position.
Doing a very good job of withstanding the pressure when I get to him.
Doing a good job. Doing a good job.
That's your best lap in this session.
Thank you, mate.
Okay Shane, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
Hey, anytime we can arrange the leader to pass us on the straight's a good day.
Blue flag. You've got half your fuel left. There's a faster class car behind.
Slow down. Slow down.
Blue flag. Right, the guy ahead of us is Bravo, car number 31, and their rating is 1.3.
They don't have a wing.
Blue flag. On your right. Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. "15 minutes left. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. E9, you're halfway home. Should be about 9 laps remaining on this tank. Blue flag. Left, clear left.
Clear now.
Incident in Esquina do Lago.
These races have a 30% chance of rain, I think. What the hell, man?
Blue flag.
Oh, my brain is just giving me a heart
Alright,
attack.
Shane, the next car is car number 1, and their rating is 2.3.
I'm having a heart attack every single time I press my pedal.
That's just a skill issue.
I don't know, dude. This car handles like shit in the wet.
Which one are you in?
The caddy. The caddy.
Oh, sounds about right. Yeah, the Cadillac's not really that great in the wet, to be honest with you.
Dude, when it's dry, I'm having like the Max Verstappen Red Bull car this year. It's understeering over.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
5 away. Yeah, sure mark. No. Turn in, nice and smooth there. You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the jack.
If you, do you have Instagram?
Alright, go.
Front left, 93%.
Don't
Right
connect
rear,
to the YouTube
93.
channel, Discord, then Twitch.
As you say, if you had Instagram, there's a
It takes it
great
as clear.
page of people called
Disengage limiter.
Apex Sim Racing Team or Apex Sim Team, something like that. Apex
Hey,
something.
thank you.
And they,
There's a faster car
they pay
approaching. Car in front is Christian, car number 21. Sergey behind is pitted.
And determine which one is the most optimal with notes as to what you should do.
Blue flag.
I don't know, I just look at the top split results and see what the car is pretty much the best.
There's an incident in turn 7, clear left.
You please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, not you, not you. I'm talking to that guy. You can just mute everybody. Like, he doesn't have to complain about it. I'm interested. But yeah, I usually just go with the car that I have. I have 2 GT3s LMP and then 1 GTP, so I just kind of decide what I want to drive.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Driving behind had lots of incidents lately. Bear it in mind.
Guys, please, shut up.
Mute your mic, man. You have to deal with you talking. It's not that hard. Do things like that.
Yeah, Rui, I don't know what your problem is, man. I mean,
We're talking, like, one thing if we were talking, like, about bullying and shit like that, if we were talking about racing and important stuff, it can actually help you to decide which car is the better for this track.
You're reeling P8 in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
I mean, going back, so I would also like to try every GTP, but I just don't have any for the caddy.
Cállate.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Okay, Shane. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. Blue flag.
Well, at least the Thursday league race should be dry. The open races are dry. It's only the fixed that have got a 30% chance of rain. So we have several members of the league who are not fond of rain racing.
Good lap.
P9. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Okay, Shane, you're reeling P8 in. The gap is now 3.3 seconds.
So it's still drizzling, but the track is definitely drying out. But if they go get dry tires for the last 5 minutes, they're gonna kill me, but I don't think we've got that kind of split. This is split 2 of 2. Oh man. I did the last Mossport race and it didn't split, and we had yeah, it was just bad range of skill.
right.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear if you need it.
Come on, Shane. Good stuff. Keep it coming. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Well, that's just telling me I should have got new tires when I was in, instead of running these down the slicks. Not quite tackled that rumble yet. What are you doing? Driving in the rain, working on my reflexes. Yeah, man, yeah.
P8. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Alright,
Gap
so
to E9. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.8.
pretty much everyone who hasn't pitted should now be having to pit.
The leader, Mitchell, is pitting. Buchanan, car number 17, is now leading.
There's some rain. Stay off that curb. Like everyone's done a really good job of avoiding that apex. It's still wet.
There you go. Good job.
There's an incident in Esquina del Lago. It looks like it's winter. Incident in turn 5. It looks like low.
Leading P2.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's low. The guy ahead is 3 laps behind. The class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag.
Probably hold him off to the straight, depending on this corner. Or not.
Alfonso, do you need to pit still, or?
There you go. What the hell?
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
This is not helping my confidence in the rain.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
At least we didn't lose a position, but still.
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Car clear, car left. Clear left. Blue flag. On clear left.
Clear. Good job.
Oh, it's just racking up the incident points
Blue
now.
flag. Past the car behind.
Really bad time just to cop all the LMP2s coming through.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The second
All right,
last
Shane.
lap.
The next car is Matos. Car number 23.
Woohoo!
I never was so happy to see a white flag.
Aiden is pitting from P1. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
I want to keep racing that
White
up
flag, man.
again.
One more.
Last lap.
Good race, everybody. GG.
Congrats on the win.
Thank you, mate.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Okay, I'm taking P3 home. I'm happy.
Past the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
As the first race, thank
Go ahead.
you. That was the
Oh no,
race.
you're cooling down. Never mind.
Good race, mate.
Mustang wants to join the ice
There's an
capades.
incident here. Drunk out. We think it might be Matos.
Well, I'm glad I fuel saved this extra lap.
The next car is Christian, car number 21.
Nicola, shut up, man. The whole race, beep.
Dude, that's you. The whole race you've been complaining. Just learn how to bind a mute button. It's not that hard.
15.
2 litres remaining.
And not one incident with another car.
P9. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round. That's the end of the session.
Hi, Bash. Checking flag, man. Did a great job. Great job.
You know, first half was really good. Kept the incidents, we were like 4 incident points halfway through. Everything was good, and then it spun up at some odd times that I just really wasn't expecting, and wasn't able to catch them all. There you go. Can't win them all. And then I was really comfortable that we were gonna get points and just still have a decent race, and then it just kind of went to shit. Let's look at the start. I don't think we're going to go through all the incidents. That just will take too long. Oof. LMP2s. Yep. That's pretty. Caddy, boom. Well, that's, was it like a red chrome on that Acura? That's really pretty. I would have thought Acuras would have done pretty well here. I haven't driven the, I like the Ferrari. I'm trying to drive the Ferrari GTP this season. I haven't done it in the wet. Also trying to get better at, ouch, get better at GT3s. Oh, come together. Hey, look, there's us. Ouch. Yeah, we just missed that one. That's an interesting paint job. Ooh, I feel for you. Actually, mine was pretty good on brakes today. It was accelerating that was catching me out today. Brakes was pretty good. Mustang things, right? Oh, wing fell. Wing fell off, got replaced. Wing fell off, got replaced. Wing fell off. Alright, no wing for you. Caddy in the background. I would have expected more Acuras. Acuras are good in the rain. What's behind us? Oh, that was a 0. I think they were expecting me to keep in and I was keeping out and they got a 0. Ouch. Oh, yeah, the rubber is so slick through there. Oh, merde. Catch. Oh. Surprised he was able to keep going with the number of accidents. Oh no. Oh, that sucks so bad. Was that me in the background? I think that was me in the background. It's wide. Yeah, I'd stayed wide trying to let them go through and led to bad things for me. Still no wing. In that Ferrari, lose it through there a couple of times. Cone of destruction. And in the rain, it's like, okay, we're leaving the apex free because it's slippery, and then people go shove it into there and then wondered why they slide out. I like Ferraris in the rain. Oof. I did that in practice. Don't go the other side. Actually, you basically can't go halfway, because if you go halfway, I think it ramps down on the backside. And when it does that, it drags you onto the gravel, which throws you off the track. Okay. That was a completely horrendous second half of the race, but the first half was fun. We'll go see the damage. Yep. So we're back in the threes as expected, 0.79, but we only lost 10 iRating, and that was fine. Okay with that. Here's what it is. I'm gonna grab a coffee and be right back. But before I do that, let me put a practice or something on so you got something to look at. GTEs are at Watkins. Xfinity's at Dover. Should do the Ringmeister, that should actually be fun. Oh, Gen 4's at Pocono. Darko was talking about putting up a race. Did he do so? Not yet. Unless you passworded it. Silverstone at Delara at Silverstone would actually be fun. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Prototypes we're at 3, then at 5. This is no rain on just the pure prototype race. I'll try one of them tomorrow, maybe. All right, I'll be right back.
track temps increasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
Getting a good massage. Hey look, weren't we just in this car? In a fixed setup. Need a restart sim hub button. Howdy.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Welcome to VIR.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
That's the corner I gotta get right. Everything else is fairly straightforward, but a lot of the VIR corners lead into each other. Thing. Yes, really.
Come on, man. Focus on our game here.
Got the FOV a little wider. I can see all the mirrors. Well, everything except the left side, the right door mirror. And we know. Not that I can see. We were in a practice with Jack Wynn earlier. Goes by the streamer named Jaxer, Irishman, and a really nice guy. Actually, it was somewhat ironically, it was in a session at this track in this car for this session. Well, not this session, but you know. It was an earlier practice for VIR fixed. And he was very happy that he had just got into the 45s. He had a 1:45.9. Out the wall. And we hit a 1:48. So if I get it right, I'm doing 1:48, but the goals are 1:45s. Of course, main goal is keep it on the track. First and foremost, keep it on the track, keep the shiny side up, keep the sticky side down. And keep it clean. Keep it green. A decent, like a decent amount registered.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. B50. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, get the tires warm. We can go around corners. Alright, we've got temperature, but don't have pressures, we don't have brakes, so we're going a little long in the brake box. And that's the other corner we gotta wait on for grip. But there's a couple of corners where you have to have faith, Blair.
B51.
Work up to that. Comes a McLaren. Howdy. What's the GOG?
Good lap.
B44.
Huh. Okay. Had a hard race in the rain. Started good, and it just not like it wasn't like I hit people or people hit me. Unusual in a wet race. That was fine. Yes, but no. It wasn't a puppy mill. But the pancakes. Pancakes okay?
B45.
Good run, Macca. Sebastian Madonna. Yep. Forced me into making a mistake. I guess. Couldn't call it that. He was behind me, I made a mistake. I looked in the mirror before I did it. Or am I just having issues with the rear end of the Mustang today? Equally possible.
Front left, 94%. Left rear, 93.
A good little battle. Decent lap so far. Don't need to hit that curb. Could have done a better run through there. Surprised it actually get a drive. Didn't get a pass attempt. Okay, so it actually lost it all the way back there by getting... So I overcooked the entrance, rode the curb, which bounced the butt when it came back down, and in my mug. And then I just lost it. That was actually kind of similar.
Sean, that was a fun battle, man.
It was. I was in there, man. That was fun.
I think I pretty much did the same thing here. Get on the curb, de-wedge the car.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
De-wedge is the NASCAR term. The road racing term would be unload. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you do it, you know what's going to happen. Okay. Okay. Hey, I love you. Oh, it's a pretty looking car. Holy crap! Well, it looks like the Mercedes are doing well here. Top 3 of Mercedes. Oh, 145 ones. Jackson did his 148.9 in a Mustang. Right down at 47th at the moment. And these things are popular. I guess I better get good at them then. But I also like the GTPs. Have not been driving the LMP2 much lately. Did the LMP3 a bit yesterday. That was fun. Okay, we're just going to hold the tires and the grip level so that we can stop spinning ourselves. That's been a little embarrassing. Considering how many laps I have in this darned car. We got 4 minutes.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. B48. The track temperature is falling. It's now 41 Celsius.
So the LMP3 line is to really kick it out wide on 2, and then you arc it back in for 3. Give you a straight shot into 4 and around to 5, but then they can't do that on cold tires. Also have to relearn catching the car, as used to be throw all the wheel at it in the hope that you'd catch it the 25% of the time that you could catch it. Now I'm over correcting.
I need you to slow down. They want you to slow down.
Better. Much better. Not gonna get around in time, but that's a second just there. Taking a better arc. All right. Let's go racing.
Checkered flags out, V48.
Okay. Think the field 1469. 19 drivers. That's a big difference between sort of this B-level races and A-level races. In sports car, it comes up to like 60 car grids in IMSA. A car I don't have.
Got 2 laps to set a decent time.
It's 3 times I've done that now. Well, come on in.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
We're in the iRacing GT3 B-Class fixed race at VIR. Was a word salad. The game is iRacing. The license level is B. The series is GT3 fixed, and the car is a Ford Mustang.
Green, green, green.
There's something there. Nice. tuck in there.
The leader has just done a 148.14. P3, your lap time was 149.17.
Too much cut.
Alright, easy does it, easy does it.
Too much. Trying too hard.
Quit doing that.
Can't spin the wheels. Traction control was on. Look at that. Smack dab in the middle. Well, we messed up our second lap.
Session, E9.
And, we haven't got the car down on the track yet, so plenty of room to improve. I typically don't even get upset at other drivers until I'm at the point where I'm pushing the car to the track. Until then, I'm holding on just like everyone else. So that's why I'm gravitating to these GT3s. The feel is a lot better, especially in the trail braking and around the apex areas, slow corners, slow medium corner stuff. We're trying to do the right thing. Stick to one car, more or less. As much as my ADHD allows. Guys, there's so many toys to play with. But focusing on practicing. And I race this in League 2. So this is a Thursday night league. West Coast Racing. Race at 8 o'clock Pacific time.
The track temp is 44 Celsius. The air temp is 28. 20 minutes.
Now we have races Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, with the occasional Saturday. And a couple of practice sessions where you can just go hang out and practice racecraft.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 1 in the right column.
And did I mention it's free?
We are on 1 to go. Right side on the restart.
That's a
Safety
great,
car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
We line it up behind one.
great bunch of guys. I like hanging out and racing with them. I will warn you though that there are some very, 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 very fast drivers, but they split the races in, well, you race all together, but the results are split between pro and amateur, and there's 2 separate championships. So as long as you find someone to hang and race with during the race, the points sort themselves out. Consistency is rewarded. I am evidence of this. Alright, so just quick rundown. Sunday nights is Porsche Cup. Monday night is Open Wheel, that's Super Formula Lights. Tuesday is the big baddie multi-class. It's like the Falcon series, LMP3 GT4s, but we've added TCRs. That's got a lot of participation and is a lot of fun. And Thursday night is the GT3, which follows the IMSA series of third tracks. I don't know if I mentioned it. The name of the name of the league is the West Coast Racing League and air racing. All right, that almost killed the whole pace lap. That was cool. All right, here we are at VIR. Just looking for a clean race. We'll see where we finish up.
Go Delta Tuck. Let's do this. Give a couple dry runs here. Get that tank good and full.
Okay, Shane, be ready. Green, green, green.
Alignment 1.
Cold tires. They're not that cold. Low pressure
Car in front of us
tires.
is car number 5, B license. Starts okay, let's get settled in. The next car is car number 1. Incident in Oak Tree. It looks like it's Maguire.
I actually have no idea how I lost that. I felt nothing in my wheel.
Bros. Those tires don't get up to pressure.
Okay, Shane, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. E7. To car ahead is now 0.34.
Don't really want to fight because we're going to need to gap the cars behind.
Okay, Shane, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Fastest lap for Francisco, 147.73.
It's a great fast lap, man. Keep it up.
That's a new fastest lap for Earl, 147.72. New fastest lap for Curly, 147.31. The gap behind is now 0.6. E7. Fastest lap for Francisco, 146.92.
Oh, yeah, that was a good lap.
Good lap, that's your best in the session. On your right. Clear right.
Settle down there, boys.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. New fastest lap for Curly, 146.91. Come on, Shane. Don't panic. We'll get him back. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Clear, clear.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Fortunate, make them do the work. Alright Shane, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. That lap was at 149.88. Looks like P4 has binned it in. Oak tree. Yellow flag. Car, right side's clear. Clear.
Keep it up.
B6, you've just done a 148.28. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay Shane, don't let this guy distract you.
Why the fuck do you do that? Why spin a roll?
That's a new fastest lap for Francisco, 146.77.
Yeah, he rear-ended me like that too. I don't think he knows the track. Good lap.
The next car is Pointner, car number 2, B license. Okay Shane, you've got half your fuel left. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
13 years old reported after the safety time. Fucking stupid behavior. That's 3 turns. You just dive bomb someone with no care for it. I got hit in the rear. I could not have done anything else there. I already tried to avoid him. Look at the replay.
The gap in front is now 0.7. That's a new fastest lap for Francisco, 1:46.55. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. You've just done a 1:48.00.
Bit of an intense race, eh? Oh, look out. Fifth could be on the cards yet.
First lap.
6th place. One more lap to go. Okay, Shane, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Okay, Shane, keep Aaron on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Sixth place. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Good finish, Michael.
Good job. Please stay in there with us.
Nice race.
A little middle of the pack Ferrari battle going there. It's pretty fun.
Never been so happy to get a 6th.
That's the end of the session.
Guys were a bit greasy there at the end, but felt pretty good for the most part.
Lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Here we come, fellas. The road speed, about 10 away. 5 away. And your mark now. Turn in, nice and good.
Alright. That was a really cool race.
Front left, 88%. Front right, 92%. Left rear, 92%. Rear right, 94%.
That's pretty even tire wear. Left front was the worst. Okay. The start wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. was fairly sedate for the most part, but it was like 9/10. There was everything pretty much bar sending it. What are we doing? 40, 47s, 48s. One way off. Whoops. 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 There we are. That was actually quite a... Thankfully we had a head start. And then they gave us a good battle for several laps. Ooh, one of my favorite things to do. 1-800, how's my ass? Hey, can you read my bumper sticker? I don't think I ever did pick that draft back up. Oh yes I did. Yeah, we were running all the way to the end. Duh. It just felt like forever. What row? What lap? This one? Next one? This one. He got up next to me, I wasn't expecting it. Gave room, then he fell back. It's like, oh, I need to get through this guy so I don't get overtaken by the Ferrari, and then that didn't work, and this went on for a whole lap. Listen to some Ferrari. This is the same lineup that we had from the start. Yeah, I'd probably be a little steamed if that happened to me too. Front slid a little deep into the corner and I got it left as soon as I could. There was enough room for him, but that was where he was also turning in. I can critique my driving really well from back here. It's awesome. 1-800, how's my driving? You dumbass. Got you there. None of it was malicious. It was a good fight. That wasn't yet. He fell back eventually. I was very happy with the consistency. I think I was definitely slow through a couple of the sections compared to some of the drivers, but I was able to hit my marks pretty much every lap. A couple slides here and there, but they weren't big ones. Tire muddle, definitely step in the right direction. Alright, so this lap. How big of a douche was BustaWrench? Well, none of it was intentional, but he got wide. I snuck up the inside. It went a little deep, which was unintentional, but it caused it was a 0x, by the way. There was no big contact. We had, I wasn't like cutting the wasn't my intent to block the corner. It was oh, opportunity. Crap, I've overcooked the corner. Get it in, get it in, get it in, get it in. And then I still left room. Then I didn't leave room. Then we're back to racing. I didn't get damaged, but it was a 0. It shouldn't have been. But yeah, that was a good race. Let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, it's Wednesday, isn't it? All right. I need that. Let's go see Eves.
You got?
Good rate.
I got 10.
P10. Good.
Yeah,
We'll get him next time.
X's?
2.
I got 5.
BustaWrench.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
kind of following
Now I'm here.
someone, and
Needed a pee and a coffee.
their draft kind of sucked me into the wall.
Uh-huh.
If you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you got
Ooh,
sucked by
man.
another guy and banged by the wall.
Yeah,
That sounds like a
unfortunately,
fucking orgy to me, mate.
BustaWrench. Just had a 0x GT3 fixed at Veer.
Oh, it's Virginia. Cool. I tried to stay away.
BustaWrench. P6.
P6. Well done, mate. Well done. Well done. We are gonna do Crash Masters, and then right after we are gonna do the NIS. Are you ready?
The _ I farmer. Veer is S.
Oh, I like Virginia. I like Virginia as a track. I really do. It is
BustaWrench.
absolutely
Better than the carnage at Interlagos in the rain IMSA fix.
exactly. So I personally I like Virginia because it is a track. Yeah, you see 5X's, I lose safety rating. So there's not enough time to do another
BustaWrench.
one.
Lost 0.74 SR and some IR.
Are you at B right now?
I'm a B, yes.
Yeah.
So let's go do a Crash Master. Where's the Crash Master? Where is it?
What did roughly say this time?
10
Fast
minutes.
as who gets paid, fast as who gets laid.
Exactly.
Well,
you
roughly, are you
lost.
getting any?
How many X's did you get? Oh,
Two.
yeah, no, but
No, Buster. Buster got
Oh,
0
Buster,
X.
you got 2.
But he said
No, Buster got 0
0.74
X.
SR
But
and
he-
some IR. Yeah, well, that is Interlagos. The problem with Interlagos is that there's so many corners that is not only off camber, it leans towards people dive bombing you into T1, dive bombing into 1, 2, 3, 4, dive bombing you into 6, dive bombing you into 8, dive bombing you into 10. So every second corner is a dive bomb a possibility. So who raided us?
BustaWrench did.
Did you raid me, Buster? What kind of a
He's
Buster are
very
you?
handsome.
Yeah.
Hey, Buster. How you doing?
I'm
Good,
good.
mate. We
Yeah, the
is
Interlagos
doing good,
race,
man.
the first half was really good. 4X running like 6th was really good. Second half, not so much.
Yeah, normally it goes uphill and then it goes downhill from there.
But
No, it's
in a nice change, there weren't car-on-car interactions. It was me just spinning up the rears on the Mustang on wet rubber.
I am not a rain driver, mate. One of my friends in the UK, Mark Brown, is also a streamer. He prays for rain in every race.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yes, sir.
Do any of you guys use the Finian's camera pack?
No, I don't. I do not even know what
Hi
that
bye
is.
again.
What is that? How do you spell that?
FINIAN apostrophe S camera pack.